possibly be as difficult as this?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do.
And
And
an
an
exceedingly useful one at that.
The mending charm, Reparo.
Fixes
Fixes things right up.
makes
Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It
It
seems
seems
as
if
if
that might come in handy. More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Lumos.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks worked.
I
I
completed the assignments,
Professor.
Marvelous. You
You
clearly know your way around basic charms.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
If you
If you
would
would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly survived high pain. Perhaps a gilded lover taught you accurate and lashed out.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty,
Natty,
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been
I've been
looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a better day in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I
I
believe
believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected you to take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not
Not much for the gold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I did what I like.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lesbian flies in this area.
Oh? What's so
What's so
special about that?
They're interesting to look at.
Lumos.
But if you do them, you can also use them as washing liquid.
Leviosa.
Reparo.
Look, from a forbidden forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Why they all
That's the forbidden forest on the deck. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. There's Hogwarts over. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the week that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find yourself settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a homeland, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new friend here?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back this way. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it'll right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, the guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for party beer. And you can get any sweet you can. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Not again.
I'll be right with.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new one?
Yes.
It's about time.
Yes. About time?
Well, you're a new 50th student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbil Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Okay. Well, this isn't good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes,
might be the one.
Here, take it.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Chat.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed. What do you think?
Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now,
How did that feel?
Good.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
Your
Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
The
The right one will learn from you,
just
just
as you learn from it.
I'm
I'm
eager
eager
to try it out.
Indeed.
Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable one than one with a unicorn hair core.
And the
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
Do not
Do
be
not be
surprised
surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That
That
sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll
I'll let you get to it.
Do
Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one of those crucial.
To J.P. Gibbons Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Larwang. Not that she did come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin, your sons. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say, "Oh, how may I help you today?"
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student who's in the Owl Pit. I set your things aside immediately. I
I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age,
you'd
you'd
want
want
your
your
potion
potion
supplies.
supplies.
Is it
Is
not the
it not
most
the most
fascinating
fascinating
art
art of
potion
potion
making
making
rivals
anything you can do with a wand? I've always said.
A
A
potion's
potion's
really that versatile.
versatile.
They
They
may
may
not be
not
as
be as
showy as
showy as
spell
spell
work,
work,
but make
but
no
make no
mistake,
mistake,
they are
they are
just as
just as
powerful.
powerful.
They can
They can
heal,
heal, destroy, protect.
You'll
You'll
discover
discover
all
all
of
of
this
this
soon
soon
enough.
enough.
As it's
As
your
it's your
first
first
time
time
in,
in,
I
I
should
should
mention that
mention that
it's
it's
not
not
just
just
potion
potion
recipes I
recipes I
sell.
sell.
I
I
also
also
offer
offer
ready-made
ready-made
drafts for
drafts
all
for all
manner of
of
pieces.
pieces.
And I
I
unveil
unveil
new
new
ones from
ones from
time to
time to
time.
time.
Pop in
Pop
when
in
you
when you
can
can so you don't
miss out
miss
on
out on
anything.
anything.
But for
But for
now,
now,
let's
let's
get
get
you
you
those
those
recipes,
messages,
shall we?
shall we?
Feel
Feel
free to
free
take
to
a look
take
at
a
the
look at
rest
the
of my
rest of my
inventory,
inventory,
or
or
come back
come back
another
another
time if
time
you're
if
in a
you're in a
rush
rush
today.
today.
Well,
Well,
hello
hello
there.
there.
Pardon me,
Pardon me,
sir.
sir.
I'm here
I'm
for the
here for the
seeds
seeds
Professor
Professor
Weasley
Weasley
arranged for
arranged
me
for
to
me to
collect.
collect.
Oh, the
Oh, the
dittany for the
dittany for
new
the new
fifth
fifth
year.
year.
I
I
take it
take it
that's
that's
you
you
then.
then.
Merlin's
Merlin,
Bailey.
Bailey.
Starting
Starting
Hogwarts is a
Hogwarts is a
fifth
fifth
year.
year.
You must
You
be
must be
positively
positively
reeling
reeling
from it
from it
all.
all.
Not at
Not at
all.
all.
I'm
I'm
choosing to
choosing
see
to
it
see
all
it
as
all
one
as
big
one big
adventure.
adventure.
Well,
Well,
bravo.
bravo!
Not
Not
everyone
everyone
has
has
the
the
temperament
temperament
to
to
take
take
things as
things
they
as they
come.
come.
Name's
Name's
Timothy
Timothy
Teasdale, by
Teasdale,
the
by the
way.
way.
And this is
And
my
this is my
shop,
shop,
the
the
Magic
Magic
Neep.
Neep.
I keep
I
the
keep the
carts out
carts
here
out
because
here
I
because
like
I
a
like a
good
good
chat.
chat.
Can't very
Can't
well
very
be in
well
the
be in the
thick of
thick of
things if
things
I'm
if
in
I'm
the
in
way
the way
inside now,
inside now,
can I?
can I?
I
I
suppose
suppose
not.
not.
In
In
addition to
addition to
seeds, I
seeds,
have
I have
plenty of
plenty of
plants.
plants.
Grow
Grow
everything
everything
myself.
myself.
My
My
speciality is
speciality is
potion
potion
ingredients.
ingredients.
Even
Even
pippin
pippin
purchases
purchases
from
from
me.
me.
But
But
what
what
say we
say
get
we
you a
get you a
packet of
packet of
dipping
dipping
seeds?
seeds? Look up. You ain't. You ain't. I gotta eat too.
Do have a
Do
look
have a look
around.
around.
Plenty of
Plenty of
ingredients to
ingredients to
pique your
pique your
interest,
interest.
I'd
Man, how you
imagine.
get up there? What do you fly right there level
Well,
two?
that's
That's
everything.
everything.
Better go
Better
and
go
find
and find
Natty.
Natty. Brother, I'm doing something, brother. You gotta. Go right there. Brother, get your ass. I'm sorry, but I'm doing something.
Ah, I
I
have
have
everything.
everything.
I see
I
what
see
you
what
meant
you
about
meant
not
about
being
not
able to
being
pick
able
a
to pick a
favourite
favourite
shop.
shop.
We should
We
walk
should walk
around a
around a
bit
bit
more.
more.
Perhaps
Perhaps
today is the
today is the
day I
day I
finally
finally
pick
pick
one.
one. Brother, why you keep doing this to me?
Why? Why?
Okay, I'll put you down. Okay.
Draw away from the building! Away from the village!
What the hell is that?
Are we getting him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wet them!
Leviosa! Repair!
What was that?
I was trying to give it his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Lose. Repair!
Look! He's watering!
Took it long enough.
We need to make sure he's dead!
Goodness! A
What?
control.
Did
You two take on a fully grown troll
by
by
yourselves?
yourselves?
I
I
suppose so. It's all a
It's
bit
all
of
a bit of a
blur,
blur,
to
to
be
be
honest.
honest.
Merlin's
Merlin's
beard.
beard.
Are you
Are you
alright?
alright?
We are,
We are.
and we were
We were
glad to
glad
help.
I'd
I'd
say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you. Again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio.
Repair.
One less
Thing
thing
for
for
the
Officer
thing
Singer to worry about.
Repair!
Revelio.
Get from over there.
Repair!
Get from over there. Girl, stop licking stuff. Fuck, put you outside there.
Revelio! Protego! Revelio! Repair!
Lucky they didn't do that.
We were just talking about you.
Rebellion.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an autumn learning. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrags Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the three broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I certainly wouldn't want bashful ideas. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sarona, the owner. She is a charming mistress and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the job when they came to Hogsmeade. That all we needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction. I just watched the student take down your distraction. Who's this child? Not telling me.
All you need to know is that if you cannot
get to the child, then you have no value to me.
No. It's my food.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Oh, Van Rock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you look up. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sarona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you to escape injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. Oh, timing.
Was that look I saw leaving just now?
Your
clientele's not prejudiced to this.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the Caliber clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you were enough bloodshed for one day.
Come, Theophilus. The three broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink beer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Carlo are worse than any trolls you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best to do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sibyl was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlan.
I want to understand what's going on. And I hope
It's morphin' time!
But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
Turtle power!
Weasley was certainly here about the tortoise as soon as she hasn't already.
I don't want her to relax. Oh, it is.
Will the first years understand? No password, no entrance. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, you taxi mole.
Tripping. What the fuck? I go downstairs.
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And are you? Thanks for Merlin, you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happens to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something. Shall we go? I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous is the library? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Let's roll.
Oi, can you help me?
Somebody had bullied his phone.
If only a new studio to help me with this sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Nope.
I'm here about the new spell you want to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spiders, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think the professors know. When you're finished, come and see. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems
Seems
crossed
crossed
once
once
isn't
isn't
as
as
secret
secret
as
as
it's
it's
believed
believed
to
to
be.
be.
Finally, a new student to help me with this sad predicament.
Glad you
Glad
could
you
make
made
it.
it.
Lucan's
Lucan's
just
just
over
over
there.
there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
50 years old,
that's
you
all I
still
need to
dress
know.
like a Teletubby.
I can't believe Julius crossed once. Julian of any sort.
Which
It's
ticket?
imitation anyway, so
50
you might
years
not
old.
really
You
trust
little daddy
Sebastian.
never slide it ain't. What else? Do you know them?
So, the big question is, in a world of unlimited distractions, where do we find the space to decompress?
I'm
Possibly
thinking
as a founded in trips to nature.
Sebastian's
Did you
not a
know
bad
this
student
is
either.
Imagine he has something super duper to do.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining who's the best duelist once and for all.
Coding. But why coding?
And to liven things up, the winner is an ultimate prize. Interested?
Hold on. Can Broly not turn into a Super Saiyan? That's certainly a disappointment. What? A Super Saiyan? Like the legend?
Of course. Julian's the best training partner.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones,
Watch my
you'll be
special
mine if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
Wait a
Next
minute,
time,
do I get
you'll
it?
bring his partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me
Get
in
me in
the
the
ring.
ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Repair. Accio. Lumos. Leviathan. Accio.
Expulso!
Sit. Alright, now. Lifting this up.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you can be the next world champion.
Brilliant. Count
Count
me
me
in.
in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Cross Ones training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Cross Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello,
Hello,
Lucan.
Lucan.
Is the
Is
next
the
round
next
of
round of
cross
cross
ones all set?
Why, yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes,
Yes,
Natty.
Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Luma.
Accio.
Luma.
Let me
Luma.
I'm the one.
What's he doing? Bravo!
I
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello,
Hello,
Lucan.
Lucan.
May I
May I
use the
use the
training
training
dummy?
dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would
That
be
would be
wonderful.
wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Luma,
Luma, prepare.
Accio. Lumos.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
You'll get it.
Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps. That was something.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You look good out there.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Lucan.
Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during the duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment finished.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Bradley was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colonies at St. Lawrence to assure you the bar is a acceptable service. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your role as a slave. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defense of magic.
Wait, what was that?
So I hear. She
She
told
told
me
me
you've been
now.
rather well to your new woman.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed? Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm a student.
Your student will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make an end too. My office. 5 minutes. That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the precinct after the troll attack and saw what happened with Brooklyn Harlow.
Not many students take this to Rookwood's attention. What was that all about? I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student. If you say so. I won't press you now. You will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me? I need to find something for Professor Fig. It's in the restricted section of the library. He can't get it himself. He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but you want to show some initiative. Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section. And I have. Meet me outside the library tonight and tell no one.
You totally overused your Yakaka. They could barely stand up. There's no need to try and show off in front of your subordinates. You can't tell the difference between a dog and a man. Your visual prowess is supposed to be your specialty. I'm going to be fine. You totally overused your
What would happen if we caught in the restricted section? Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanting destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. Yeah. We don't. We are victims of the
How concerned should I be about the librarian? Madam Scripture doesn't take time into clandestine activities taking place among such precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so high. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. See there? That's the door leading to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood? I can be sneaky. Let's go. Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusion charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
It's not
as foolproof as a cloak,
but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Give it a try.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Don't you? We don't.
I'll be quieter than jobbing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Don't you? We don't.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of us. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll reach outside of this description. Wait, why do I need to? Isn't there a spell?
Hello,
Hello, Gamora.
That's
That's
how I
how I
always
always
used to get it. But the librarian twigged that I need a spell to cast an anti-Alohomora charm on lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
There's someone there. Is that your youth?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find the book. Ghosts. Don't let her see you. Should be clear. No need for us to skulk about it. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin wants everyone else given her. Why didn't you find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing to help out? No, we've tried everyone, Nurse Lady, St. Gondo. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on the cure. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it. You're being awfully cryptic.
Sebastian Summer and his new little throne. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you're getting naughty.
Please don't you... Oh, blasted Pete! I've got to stop him, or at least get the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me. I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned tortoise got to? I know just the spell to this summer. Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. I should use repair on this broken armor.
Revelio.
Repair. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it. Where might this lead?
Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos.
Accio. Levioso. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood.
She must be
Professor Hall.
like
We
Voldemort.
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hammer.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insisted it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm with our hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got the book for us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw two more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and three other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
And the second memory? They were talking to a student who started as a fifth year, like I did. She seems to see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take you with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Roderick's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Randall, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to review dueling battle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place, final round across once. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
family has got...
There's something in there. I just know it.
Is she growing punches on you again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing ball. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mountains. Their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the
I find its location a little untoward myself.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here. Leviosa, what are you doing?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my desk!
Aha! Back for more.
Incendio!
You're easier to spot than an irrumper. Knew you were still hanging about.
Protego!
And the best you can do.
Please!
Leviosa! Reparo!
Stop that right now!
Was
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
These pillars are pyres.
Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
I wish Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! I was impressed that you were able to ask Professor Sharp a question about the Wiggerland potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
There was something else too.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Might some kind soul help me?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! There goes my way. Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso! Fringo! Protego!
You're better than that.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
can't memorize 10 magic.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
A student in the
Never
kitchen.
will understand
What
students.
could they want?
Fancy if they found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry
Certainly
growing
makes
humans
Rookie's
can
job easier.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Revelio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Night for revelry.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
The headsman could only see me now. I'd say he's in over his head.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
And then I will be the one to clean up this mess.
It won't be long now. You'll find him. Stubborn already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Why did I come back here?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
And then I will be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
And then I will be the one to clean up this mess.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Revelio.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
And then I will be the one to clean up this.
Here we go again.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing. I've never seen
Revelio.
it played like this. How delightful.
And then I will be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
An honest day's work for an honest...
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Accio!
Ugh, what am I missing?
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Incendio! Accio! Protego!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouse? Is it possible to become an aura I'm a little bit If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Might some kind soul help me?
If you lean forward, there's something in there. I just know it.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus! Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego!
Expelliarmus!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Incendio.
Intramuros.
One less. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But that was
For the coward. Incendio. No! I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio.
Touch those.
Ugh. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The travel...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required task. And meet me in my classroom.